All right, what's going on, everybody? Beautiful Sunday morning. We're gonna be working on. Sorry, there's no music. But multi-streaming, I really can't play music in the background like Twitch. Twitch allows me to do that. As soon as YouTube even notices there's music playing in the background, even though it's not going to be recorded in the bot, they mute it. So there's no point in me even playing music. Wish I could, but I can't. I get myself situated. I've had to move the camera. The kids want to play outside and stuff, so sorry if the garage is a little bit of a mess too. Y'all would have seen the short, the YouTube short. Y'all had seen that I added the torque converter, which is still getting broke in right now. It's getting better and better the more I drive it. Plus, I don't want to really push it because I don't want to glaze the belt over anything like that. Let's see if I can get it where y'all can see me too. A little bit. I can crouch down. I better watch out for this thing too, because YouTube will flag me for that. YouTube's strict. Why is not mix it up? Not there we go. I got to see if I've got YouTube actually. Let's see. Accounts. Uh, Does this log out of Twitch? Okay, I guess I got. Okay, so now I got. I should be able to see YouTube and stuff on mixed up now. There we go. I also better check, make sure I'm actually live. I see that I'm live on Twitch, but for some reason I don't think I'm live on YouTube, which I should be. I should be live. Yeah, trucking, Louisiana drop zone. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Close. I need to actually update this, which is weird because it gives me the option to do everything on there, but for some reason I may actually have to. I mean, I am live, so at least it's working. I gotta change the, I guess the intro or whatever. Matter of fact, I want to say I remember I had to do this every time whenever I did start a live stream with YouTube. I would have to go in and manually add the stream or whatever. Let's see. Come on, hurry up. Is it gonna let me edit it? Let's see. Come on, let me do this. Okay, how? Well, I want this scroll. Oh my god. Well, I want this scroll. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've done this. Especially with YouTube going live and stuff. It's been a long time. Um, Dang it, where do I go? I guess I have to go up to create, go live. I think that's what I gotta do. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can change. No, I do not want to exit the stream. Uh, Come on. Where is, where do I change the stream info? Create highlight video. I don't want that. Where in the world do I change? Do I have to do it before I start streaming? It's been so long since I've done this. This stream can be accessed again from the managed list. Exiting will not end a stream if it is currently live. I guess I'll exit this and see what's going on. Dual stream. Oh, edit. Here we go. Here we go. I can edit it now. My bad, y'all. My bad. There we go. No, not gaming. I gotta remember, I gotta do all this bull crap before I even start. Did I change? Yeah, auto vehicles. I think I got everything to playlist. Okay, I think that's called this live. All right, there we go. There we go. We got that squared away. Finally. Yeah, I wish I could play some music. Can't really do that though. I gotta clean up this garage too. I think I said that. We got grade A bolts everywhere. All right, here's our partner. Need that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a thin coat on this before I even attempt to lay any fabric down, any fiberglass fabric. That way it has like something strong to stick to, and that way I don't get air bubbles or anything because it's got to soak through into this. So if I make a good strong surface to begin with, it should be easy to roll the fabric on. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Let's change this. Go up higher a little bit. There we go. There we go. And y'all can see me. All right. I am probably going to be getting a haircut soon. Really soon. Go back short. I'm tired of laying on the floor working on stuff, and I try to scoop myself, and my hair gets underneath my shoulder, and I can't move. It's like, so I'm over that. It'd be different if I wasn't a blue collar person and was laying on the floor working on shit. And my hair, like, it gets so much shit stuck in it too. I gotta open up this other door so a nice breeze will come through here because that stuff is strong, very strong. I did grab this roller. I don't know if I'm gonna use this one. I'll probably end up using this. This little guy. Yeah, this little guy. Probably end up using that when I do the fabric. Put that stuff on the floor for now. I got to figure out. So it's a 1-to-1. I want to say this is going to be like 8-to-1 or something. The working time of the mixed resin is 8 to 12 minutes. Okay. So I could probably actually do most of the hood in one shot.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
She needs her tablet.
What?
She needs her tablet.
That's right there. Mix with the. Do not mix hardener directly into the resin can. I can see why. You won't be able to mix it very well. One quarter tube of hardener to 1/4 can of resin. Six tablespoons of resin or 10 drops of hardener to 1 ounce of resin. How much is 10 damn drops? Does this have like ounces on it? Yeah, it does. It has 4 ounces. That's a lot of damn drops. That's 40 drops. That may be the route we have to go. Mix like 4 ounces at a time. That still ain't gonna be a damn enough. I like the quarter can type deal. But I don't know exactly. And I already used like, I think I used like a tablespoon or something. It wasn't much. How much is in this? 28 ounces. Trying to do math in my head. So it'd be like 12 ounces. Be a quarter of a can. No. No. I'm an idiot. 28. I will grab my phone. So half of it would be 14. 7. 7 ounces would be a quarter. So I can go a little bit under 8. and then 1/4 See, that's where stuff is going to get messed up right there. I mean, oh my God. That lid was not on that good. This just went everywhere. No! I got it all over me, y'all. It is all over me. And this lid won't even go back down for some reason. Oh my God. It's on my side. Look at this. It's all down my arm. Well, that was an idiot move. This stuff is going to be nasty to get off. This is not going to be fun. Oh my God. No. No. That's going to be one of the biggest dust collecting spots right there now. That'll never come out on my pants either. This shit will never come out. I'm going to have to strip down butt naked before I go in the house. My wife is going to kill me if I walk in the house smelling like this stuff. Oh no, this sucks, y'all. But we're going to have to do it the old fashioned way now. I guess I'm going to do every 1 ounce is 10 drops. So I guess I'm going to do, since I lost like 1/4 of the can, I guess I'm going to do 8 ounces and then do the drops. So that'd be 40, no, it'd be 80 drops per ounce. I mean, 80 drops per 8 ounces. Dang, that's going to be a lot. Why won't that lid go down? That's what I'm wondering. Now my hands are all sticky. Oh, no. No. We're going to do the 8 ounce deal. You're just going to have to be patient with me, so I got to count all. Okay, this lid's going down now. That was crazy. I don't know why I didn't think to look at that. Everything's sticky. That's what I wanted to avoid. Gasoline will probably break it up. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. Put a little gas on this rag. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk outside and wipe my hands off. Well, I don't know if the gasoline is actually gonna work. I'm just gonna deal with it. All right, 8 ounces, 80 drops. All right. 70. All right, let's stir it up. I better get this container ready. Really don't want to get dirt in those. I'm wondering if I should use this. I probably should. Better hurry up and stir that. There ain't no going back if I ruin this. Make sure I scrape everything off the sides, the bottom. I'm out of time. Head when you're not around. Man, I wish y'all could hear some music right now. I'm mainly just going to do the hood. I'm going to stay away from these edges because I have to cut these out like I did up at the top to leave room for a gap. I'm out of time. Head when you're not around. Try to get as much of this out. I found that using a stick, these sticks actually work pretty freaking good because I can kind of wiggle everything around like that, get everything in the middle. May not be able to get all of it, but what I can do is do this. The way the rest of it will run out. Set that there. All right, let's get a base going. I probably need to pull these out. This may have been too much. Maybe not. This foam is going to soak in a lot. Oh yeah, it's soaking it up a lot.
Oh, I went on the edge. I shouldn't have went on the edge. That's just gonna be a little tough to cut. It'll be all right though. I'll break out the grinder if I have to. Now we just gotta cross our fingers and make sure the mix is correct. This is definitely gonna be a good base. If I can get that last little bit. Well, it's starting to get tacky, so that's a good sign. This last little bit right here. This thing should turn into a solid rock. Make sure I got an even coat all the way around it. Six years, y'all. It has come to this point. Finally, the day has come. The day has come. Y'all can also see, like right here, where that little bit that I added, you see how it moved? It's wrinkled. Ooh, this stuff smells. Got little pieces of foam on here too. All right. We'll let that cure. Might as well just throw that in here because I gotta take that liner out. Well, my hands ain't sticky like I thought they would be. Not sure how long it takes for it to cure. Follow applications, special instruction, cure time, final finishing, cleanup, directions found at bondo.com. All. Bondo.com. I know that little test piece that I done, it didn't take no time. It started hardening up. Dang, I probably should have sanded them down. Oh, okay, I can push them down. All right. Oh, that piece just popped right out. It's definitely soaked in there. Oh, there's a cavity right there. Probably fill that with something later. Yeah. Getting this nasty mess all over me. Oh, I just got it in my hair. That ain't gonna be good. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Better make sure I ain't got any up here. No, I don't. Good gracious. I was gonna wait cutting these sides because I know the kids are gonna want to ride later on. I did test the little trailer yesterday, and this truck actually pulls it pretty good. I didn't like floor it or nothing to see if it'd pull it faster or anything. I just I did put around the yard just a little. Oh, that's got resin all over it. This is gonna be a fun job. I got gloves downstairs. What am I doing? Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go grab. Oh, I can't find my gloves. What's up, Carrie? Good morning. I cannot find my gloves anywhere. Good morning. Good morning. I'm making a mess this morning. I shook the bottle of resin and it flew all over me. It was like all over right here. Like you see, it's like shimmering right here, glistening. Don't bathe in the fiberglass. Oh, dude, I've already got it all over me, Coco. All over me. My wife is gonna kill me too because it smells so bad. It's very strong. So I got the hood mostly soaked right now. That way I have a good base. I got this all over my hoodie and everything. Like all down my side, on my pants. Got him. And this stuff is not fun to mess around with either. I mean, it gets everywhere. I probably should have got a haircut before I done this too, because it's gonna be hell once it gets in my hair. And I know it's already in my hair right here. It's gonna be crazy. Good, good luck, man. I'll be lurking while playing with the dog. All right, buddy. All right. Keep the beard clean. Oh yeah, always, always. Never get rid of that. It is hardening a little bit. I do want to sand on that fender and stuff, but I don't want to do that if this is still a little bit damp. How big is this? This is 8 square foot. I mean, that's pretty damn big. That'll cover this whole mini truck probably. I want to say the mini truck is just shy of like, I want to say it's just shy of 8 foot. You know, accidents happen. Bet the truck is going to turn out nice though. Oh yeah, a lot of work. And like I want to say like 3 years ago, I didn't think I was ever going to get to this point, to be honest. And there's still so much to do. Like I still got to redo all this for the headlights and turn signals. I got to build the tailgate. The forward and reverse is going to be coming soon. Actually, we'll go to the back right quick. Hopefully, I don't unplug this thing. I added that, but I got to do a forward and reverse. So that's going to be mounted in the back. So I got to do like a full floor in this mini truck once I get the forward and reverse. But that's pretty much it. Like it's all hollow. Thing will boogie now. I wish I could play music for y'all, but since I'm multi-streaming, I can't do that. YouTube will flag it. Even though if I had my audio tracks set up to where it won't be in the VOD afterwards, if any music is playing during the stream, regardless, they'll mute it. Sucks. It used to not be like that. I could multi-stream both platforms with the same music and didn't have to worry about it. YouTube tightened up. Which I do like the fact that they dropped everything down from like 1,000 subs to like 500 to get monetized and stuff. I do like that they done that. Because that was gonna be a pain in the ass. That's why I was working on my shorts so much and not any videos. That's why I got way more shorts. Because I was working on getting that accomplishment for all the shorts first. And then I was gonna work on the videos and stuff. But they changed it in the middle of while I was doing all that, so I ain't gotta worry about all that anymore. Oh, I forgot. YouTube may not even like that. Sorry, YouTube, don't ban me. Don't block me. Yeah, YouTube don't like that too much. Especially if you start out like it's kind of family oriented, and then all of a sudden you're starting to smoke and shit in your videos. I don't think they like that too much either. I think you got to stick with that niche and kind of run with it, and don't waver side to side. Which I kind of screwed up and done gaming with improvised by design, and my algorithm was like all over the place. But yeah, the YouTube thing has been tough. I mean, I've had a YouTube channel since 2012, I would say. They didn't establish it until a little bit later. This is nothing but a waiting game, and this stuff, it'll almost get you damn high. I'm not gonna lie. Which I got the back door open in the garage and this big ass door open, so I'm not. I'm not actually hotboxing this shit right now, if you know what I mean. I'm hoping I got that mix right, which I counted 80 drops with 80 ounces. It said 1 ounce per 10 drops. So it'd have to be right, right? I would say so. This hoodie may have to come off since I got that shit all over it. Like my wrist is like sticking. Yeah, the hoodie's gonna have to come off. I ain't gonna do it in front of the camera. I might be flashing people. Don't want to do that. Please don't get my hair stuff. Oh, drop my earbud. All right, back. Trying to think of what I can do while we wait. Hmm. Trying to think. I don't have a sound system yet, so I can't work on the sound system. That's got to be soon. Because once I get the outside of the body done, I'm gonna start working on the interior, adding a system. I done found a GPS gauge, which is pretty cool. It looks old. You can change like the interface inside the screen, but it looks old fashioned. And you can change it to like the old fashioned dial speedometer. It's like for a bicycle. Well, it is for go karts, but that's gonna look sick in there. Put that in the middle. I still got to figure out the charging system, which I'm probably gonna run a pulley somewhere in the back, running off the engine to where I can charge like a small alternator or something, like off of a small John Deere tractor or something, mower. Just keep everything charged. I even thought about doing like a solar panel on top of the camper thing I'm building on top. That way, whenever it's sitting like at an event or something, it'll be charging the batteries. I'll probably end up doing that regardless, even if I have to do like a bed cover. Man, I hope that mix is right, because that's gonna suck. That stuff is not gonna sand off. There's quite a few welds I need to clean up on this thing too. Oh, I also noticed too, like with this new torque converter, like the vibration is kind of crazy too at a certain RPM. I got to figure out something about that too. I mean, it doesn't look really wet anymore. I can definitely tell it's curing a little. Man, I hope that mix is right. There ain't no going back after this. The mix isn't right. I'm probably going to have to cut a layer off all this and then add more foam. That's gonna suck. It's kind of nice out. I might end up pushing this outside, and then we will go outside too. I think that's what we're gonna do. Plus, the fumes in here are starting to get pretty bad. I don't want them to work their way through the door somehow or something and get inside. Let me cover up my license. All right, I cannot wait to get forward and reverse for this, where I don't have to push this thing. Scared me. I thought I was going to unplug it. You're fine over there, sweetie. Just don't come through here.
Like where the mini truck is?
Huh?
Where the mini truck is?
Yeah, just don't come over here where the mini truck is. Get this thing out here where the fresh air is. Good time to test out this good old 50-foot cord too. I might end up having to move my car and then turn the mini truck around and have the camera like face the garage. May end up having to do that. I think my mic is good over here. Yeah, it should be good over here. Ah, shit, I don't have my keys out here. I'm gonna go grab my keys. I'll be right back. Move the car. Plus, my daughter wants to ride her scooter in the driveway. All right, let's move this car. Move your scooter. I'm gonna move the car. Move your scooter. There we go. Making some room. Turn this mini truck around. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this mini truck around. Oh, I'm so tired of pushing this thing. Trying to move this TV just a little bit. I mean, I could push that mini truck back a little bit too. Oh, this thing being positive traction, it does not like to turn. Like, why is this thing crooked? There we go. A little bit better. You can definitely tell there's a color difference in the hood and everything else. Definitely getting tacky now. Now I can see where you added it good. Yeah. Yeah, it made it darker. And the smell was getting kind of overbearing up in the garage. Didn't want the wife coming out here yelling at me. Because she is used to that smell, though. Not gonna lie, I think it turns her on a little bit. Especially like oil and grease and gas. Yeah, that kind of tweaks her melons a little bit. Goodness. Hey, I'm just being honest. Just being honest. I probably should have blew this off. It's got like a lot of the cat's hair in it. Sorry, it's adding to the strength, I guess. It is tacking up though a little bit. That definitely hardened up down there. I want to do some sanding. I don't think it would hurt it too much if I did do some sanding. Go around that way, sweetie. This is technically ready for a fiberglass too. I want to say so. I mean, the top needs to be worked on. This is kind of crooked. Oh, you need your scooter, sweetie? There you go. You're welcome, sweetie. Okay. Safe travels. Safe travels. That's straight. I gotta check see if my I gotta see if my chat on YouTube is actually working. Oh, it's not showing up on my let me fix that. It's not showing up on my stream chat. Um oh, there we go. Multi-chat. I think that's. I think I fixed it. Hold on, let me try it again. Oh, okay. It did work. Alright. You got that fixed. Oh, where's my blower? in a long time. Guess we'll check the
No, we're friends.
fiberglass. Oh, it's getting a little hard. It's definitely getting hard over here. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Bella, imagine we're best friends.
I might actually go live on Twitch riding this thing around. I've actually thought about that for the past couple of days. I'll probably end up doing that today later. I'm going to the restroom. Be right back.
Let's go to your house. She already swinging. Okay. Let's go to the park.
I have returned. know there was a couple of spots I needed to touch up. That'd be a good thumbnail right there too. I can't get this damn open. All right, I got it. Should I start doing live on Kick? I've actually thought about that. This is gonna be one of those. Yep. Only one speed. Fast. Dang it. Oh, maybe not. Fix that. I really don't want to do a whole lot more to this fender since it's basically ready. Somewhere loose. There's more I want to do, but I don't want to touch it. I actually do need to touch some up over here. Some of these were just too big for me not to address. There's one right there. I think that should be good for there. There's something over here I got to do. Scared I'm gonna drag this cord through that shit. There we go. Maybe we'll avoid that. Some of these are a little deep. These are a little bit too big too. Big bubbles. That was pretty big back there. I think. Oh, we gotta get this down here. Gotta fix that so we can fiberglass that in. Hmm. Anything back here? Not really. That looks pretty good back there. Hopefully I don't unplug this thing. Ooh, about tripped over my stuff. Now this one has got some damn holes in it. If I ever did see any. Probably hear my kids playing out in the yard too. Gorgeous outside. These are shallow but big. This looks a little. Oh no! I got it on my white wall. That ain't good. This thing is dribbling more than it usually does. Yeah, I don't like the way that's shaped. We'll fix that.
Dad, is there any powering?
What?
Is there any powering?
Didn't want her to. Might as well. Now we're gonna let this set up. Oh my goodness. I gotta clean this garage again. I had to cut a new link in for this thing. Man, it's pretty out. Once all this sets up, I'm definitely gonna go for a ride. I'm gonna look up the trailer and take the kids around for a little while. For some reason, this door on this side, it looks different than the other side. I gotta measure both windows. It's getting damn close. Damn close. It's getting, yeah. This is definitely getting hard up here. That's definitely getting hard. There's the trailer right there. I gotta finish it up. I gotta put like expanded metal and everything on the sides. Might have like a lift gate on the bottom. I need to make like square fenders too. Little small fenders. I got the steel over there to do it.
This is for you.
Who's that for?
You. You.
Huh?
You.
Oh. Kids got me just for Father's Day. The man, the myth, the legend. Here, go put this inside so it don't get ruined.
You're doing.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh no, this is gonna get dirty. Man, I hope this thing ain't dead. And this should be set on something. Man, I'm about to open up the laptop right quick. About to check something. Man, I wish I could play music on here. We'd be jamming out if it was just Twitch right now. We'd be jamming.
What?
Oh dang, I gained another subscriber. Thank you, whoever that was.
Yeah, me too.
Once all this cures and stuff,
Huh?
once all this cures and stuff, I'll hook up the trailer and we'll go for a ride. We'll even like go to the school.
Like the Ace store.
Huh?
Ace or store?
School. It's gonna be too busy over at Ace.
Huh? School?
Over at Ace, it's gonna be too busy.
Well, what did you
The
say?
school, there's nobody there. It's the weekend.
At my school?
Sunday, yeah.
At my school? Are you still straight?
But it's practically summer. I usually don't go over there.
Well, since it's a weekend, no one's there.
Probably not.
Well, it'd probably be like two janitors in the building. But
Get the kids all hyped.
why did we go in the
Surprisingly, that mini truck pulls that trailer really nice. That's what I was wanting. That was my main goal, is to be able to pull that trailer. So now I can make another trailer that's a camper. Yeah. Full blown camper. That stuff is gonna smell so bad for a while. Oh, you know what? Probably need to do this with my live stream.
Alright.
I need to put my tags in there.
Yes, come on, let's walk. Let's look to my house. You're my neighbor. You're my neighbor. I'm just gonna
I gotta bring this down some. And then when I fill it, it'll be up to this, it'll be this high whenever I do the body work. Man, this thing's got it's got such a long way to go. Oh, that's turning. Yeah. So our mix is good so far. All this is starting to turn pretty hard. I imagine it's gonna still have a little fluff to it because it's a thin layer, but it'll at least have like a base that won't soak so much when I do the cloth. I got this set on subscriber only mode. Huh. So that means there's some things that I need to mess around with on YouTube. I don't know if I can do, let's see if I can do it from here. Yeah, I didn't know it was doing that until I looked on my wife's laptop. See if I can fix that.
she's in a she's a bad girl. She starts fighting and so yelling at her.
See it. Subscriber only mode. I don't want that. Why is it doing that? That may be something I have to change later. I don't know why it's doing that. Subscriber only mode. Oh, I could probably change it right here. Let's see. Community moderation. I'm trying to fix it on YouTube. Which this is sort of like a test too. Food post. Um, messages in your chat. Reach a man in your chat. Huh. That'll be something that I have to look into sooner or later. I can't figure out where that is. Yeah, man, I have to learn the rest of the stream. Sorry. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, okay. Testing. Yeah, I'm messing around with YouTube. For some reason, it's on subscriber only mode, and I'm trying to fix that. I wonder if I have to change that after stream because I can't find it, to be honest. And I think I've seen it somewhere before. My hands are so sticky, it's sticking to the thing. Gross. Thing is, I'm going to take another shower. I just took one. I was planning on taking one after this anyway. This stuff is gross. About lost a tail light last time we rode. I gotta see if I can fix that. It's on bother me. Subscribers only mode messages that appear for people who usually subscribe to this channel for 5 minutes or longer. Huh. Yeah, I try to do a lot of that stuff on my phone. What do y'all want?
No, I almost went past it and
No. I told y'all the garage was off limits for now. Y'all don't need to be in here smelling these fumes either. I don't need to be in here smelling them, to be honest. Y'all don't need to be in here smelling these fumes either. Oh, I'm hearing something in the background. Oh, it's this. I know I was hearing something. There we go. Turn that down. Oh, it's really starting to set up now. It's not even tacky anymore. I mean, this is still a little soft. But I just think it's because of the foam. But this is hard as rock. Yeah, I'll be able to do something with that. Oh, I probably need to put a little foam right there. Man, it is so pretty outside today. Man, it is nice. So let me get this foam off the end. There we go. There we go. Deep hole right there. Wonder where this is going. Is it going all the way through? Oh no, it's full now. Dang, that took a lot. Oh. One of those blue Red Bulls. Baby blue. Vanilla berry or something like that. Red Bull. Them things are tasty. We're gonna go riding here soon. Huh? Yeah. It's only what time is it? It's only noon. A little after noon. It's only a little after noon. Like less than an hour, this will be done. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up the trailer. And we're gonna go ride.
So you mean that we're going in the front?
Yeah, we're riding. We're riding.
Because our school's on the front.
Yeah.
Like it leads to the
Yeah, we're riding. Regardless.
gas.
The gas?
Yeah.
I think it's full. Or it's close.
You You.
It's good on gas. Oh yeah, it needs gas.
What?
It needs a little bit of gas. Not much. I can see it in there. It's like half a tank.
How a couple of months and it's still not empty.
Yeah. I think I've only filled the gas tank completely up maybe once or twice since I've had it for the past almost 7 years.
It happened in nature for 7 years.
Close.
How many years have you been working on it?
This fall it'll be 7 years. And I've been working on it for 6.
I really don't remember the
Because you remember when I first got it, all I done was rode it. Rode it in
Was
snow.
it go-kart?
Yeah, when it was a go-kart. Remember the snow was deep and I made a track in the front yard and I was driving it in the snow. And then I put the cab on it and then Josh flipped it down there.
John?
Josh.
Josh.
You remember Josh? He used to come over here, always wore camouflage and Crocs. He always wore camouflage on.
What's your name?
Oh no, he hasn't been over here in quite a few years. You might not remember him.
Does he have a daughter?
He does now. He just had she's like a year old maybe. That's why we haven't really seen him. He's been working a lot and taking care of his family.
Wait, what
But yeah, he's the one that actually done a lot of testing with this when we done the roll cage, and he rolled it. Bent the. I got to get a new axle for this thing.
trying to remember.
Rear axle. It's a little bent. The back wheel wobbles just a tad bit, just a little. That's when it rolled and hit the wheel.
Dad, did you know when you first get the like those like cool motorcycles, it starts wobbling?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cause it never it's never got used to you, so it's like what is it's like processing whose hand is on it.
All right, go play. I'm gonna mess with it for a minute. Clean it. I need to fix a couple of things on it. I lost a rail. No, not with this one, sweetie. Because I'm recording. I don't want you to.
Oh, you're gonna record doing it?
I'm just trying to find something to do until that gets done.
I'm gonna go inside for a couple of minutes.
Okay. That definitely is getting hard. I don't think I got any black paint. Wait in this. I need to drill holes in that cooler. I mainly put that cooler on there because we will put drinks in it right. Probably have to replace them with one of these. Yeah, they ain't quite as wide as those. So if I did take all these out, I can replace them with small. I have a bunch of those. Then I can do the expanded metal in here and then do a lift gate on the bottom, on the back. This thing needs to be repainted too. I need to get some paint for y'all to repaint with someday. It used to be painted the same color as the John Deere tractor. Same color. Oh no. I need to build a seat that I can bolt to this thing and take out. That way when y'all go riding. I've had a lot of weight in this thing. Ton of weight. I need to get a proper toolbox for the front. Get rid of this wood. There's a lot I need to do. I could just do wood down the sides of it. I have plenty of that. I mean, wood would work. Wood would work. Busy work?
Yeah. Chris put George down to work. George is still in Hawaii. Josh called Cody.
I just seen George. George back from Hawaii.
Why couldn't George come in to work today?
I told you they probably do.
Yeah, but I said he could work, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. So George, he told George. George said he couldn't come in. He said something about Chris should have known that or something. Josh called Cody. Cody's up at the college, and then he called Joey. Joey didn't answer, so Chris had to come in. And then Josh came up to me and said, "If you have to get your act together, then you're not allowed to be on your phone. You're not allowed to text or anything." She was like, "Okay, we'll be alright." I was told to sit and stare. So Chris laughed. That's what I did. Sat and stared. I was looking for jobs at work. So I can't do it anymore. The customers are so mean.
They're gonna need more hours.
We won't do anything because we hired 2 interns.
I'm live right now.
Why are you live right now? Can they hear what I'm talking about?
Probably just a little.
Cool. But he hired 2 new girls. I'm supposed to be getting more hours this summer. I'm working.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute this right quick. All right, I'm back. Boundaries, yeah. I'm waiting for this foam to cure, and then I'm gonna take the kids for a ride. I like to use pressure washer, but I can't get that one hose off of the end of the other hose. I've even used wrenches. Using that clear from that B. Use that B in your eyes.
Yeah, I wonder where I can get it.
You know, there's pink paint for my room in the sink.
I didn't know that.
I didn't get pink paint on me yesterday, and it looks like it's like fairly fresh, like someone was just in my room in the pink paint. I haven't been home all day.
I don't know.
Your sister's been outside all day.
They've literally
I
been
know,
out
but
here
the
all
minute I walk inside and I see it in the sink, I go, "Why is there pink paint in the sink?" Stella gets up and she goes, "Well, it was you." She got all
Wait,
defensive about it.
Where did she say the pink paint was?
In the sink, in the bathroom sink, and I
It's
didn't
been
get
there since last night.
Last night it's been there.
I didn't get pink paint on my hands.
I don't know.
No, but
I know them tub knobs are ruined.
yeah, but the
Good thing
paint
we're
has been in
remodeling
the
the
sink
bath.
since last
When-
night.
Oh, when we remodel this bathroom, no more hair dyeing. You're gonna do that down in the basement.
I dye my hair in my room.
Well, paint, whatever
That paint is
whatever
on the.
projects get done in the house, they're gonna go down the basement and wash their hands or whatever.
You can get the knobs cleaned off. It's just wall paint. It's not going to stain or.
I know, it's just annoying. They fired that Taylor. I guess I could go get Taylor. I mean, I technically could. I need to do the flower gardens. Well, at least I know I can do that mix again, because that mix worked. I almost want to mix up another batch and roll some fabric down. I almost want to do that. This stuff is gonna itch. I hate this stuff. Gotta rub these corners. Here, let me bring this camera over here. Actually, let's do this. Let me go up. I'll turn this down. There we go. Rub these folds out and just swirl it. And it'll kind of fix itself. See? Like you can still see it, like there's one right there. Just kind of rub it back and forth. I ain't gonna tell you how I got good at that. Just let your imagination run wild. Ooh, it's sticking to it. Ah. You know what? We might end up rolling some more on. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. So this one piece is pretty much gonna do the hood. It's still soft, so I need to be careful. I think that's actually gonna work out kind of perfect. These little lines right here is what's gonna be the problem, though. That's where air is gonna want to get up under these areas right here. What I might actually do, which may be the smart move, is to cut this line right here. Have this as a separate piece. Have this as a separate piece down here. And then cut a few strips out of this and go along this. Or maybe actually do this first and then lay the fiberglass in between. I don't like how this fiberglass is all got little holes and stuff in it. Yeah, I might have to do one side first. Let that set up just a little bit. And then pull as I go that way. But I do need this overlap for when I do the edges. That's right on the edge. I wonder if I can slide this down just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. I gotta wait till that foam is done before I can actually do this. I need to fix these spots before I get going crazy with this. There we go. It's the creases where the fabric was folded. It's got like holes where the fabric is moved. What is that sticking up right there? I may need to figure out what that is before I actually lay this down. Fix all these issues before I start putting resin on this, because there's no going back after that.
Unless you're tying it off. Because I'm a major. That's what that sounds.
Oh, there's a hard spot right there. I'm gonna get something to kind of tuck that back in there. Just get a screwdriver, a flathead. This may not be the best option to use. I may actually need to take the hood off. We live very close to an airport, so sorry if them jets are like super loud as shit. Hopefully this will keep this tight on the backside for me. Thing is, like I'm pushing straight through the. I need something better than this. I need a putty knife. I know I got one somewhere. I got a couple of them. Find out. Oh, here we go. Not a putty knife, but close. Yeah, that's gonna work way better. Oh, too far and pulled it right back out. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to add more layers on this backside. Which everything around this, the edges and corners are gonna get like double anyway. That's me in the spot. But, where is my knife? I'll use this for now. Well, that'll hold it, but we'll find out. That's gonna be like a guide where I need to go anyway. I don't need to go past that line. I gotta leave an overlap over here anyway, because I gotta fold it over the edge. So I'm gonna leave like this much. This is gonna be fun. This makes me nervous. Years of work is about to come down to this. Doesn't help the wind's blowing too. Oh, what did I do with those rollers? There they are. Just gotta make sure I go in the same direction. I have a feeling though, cause air bubbles right through here, where I may have to go this way.
Is that fiberglass?
Like right here is gonna be the biggest problem. Possibly come down like this. There's something right here. I think I need to sand that down. There's definitely something right here that I don't like. Even though I did do fiberglass resin over this. Dang it. Go ahead and tell you, it's not easy to sand this stuff. Definitely not easy to sand that. All right. I guess we're gonna mix up another batch. Oh, there's the hardener. That was nasty hair. I'm gonna go 4 ounces right now, because I'm gonna do half, then I'm gonna do the other half. All right, let's stir it up. We're doing half of what we did last time. Make sure we stir it really good. Ooh, this makes me nervous, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This makes me nervous as hell. Because there ain't no going back. If this gets ruined, I gotta redo all of it. All right, move y'all back over here. Grab that stick right quick. Oh, get the rest of this out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I probably should have mixed a whole lot more than this. There it goes, lifting back up. I didn't want that. Oh no, this is gonna be fun. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be fun. And the wind is blowing. Kicking shit.
Dad, look at the X. Dad. Dad. Dad.
What, sweet? Huh?
It's an X.
Yeah. Come on, lay down. Just want to lift right here. See if I can use the rest of this to get this down. We can get that down. If you're going somewhere. Trying to keep air bubbles out too. Because I do see some, not a whole lot though. I do see some. Ooh, I lifted that up a little bit. Don't want to do that. Home stretch right here. I'll lay that down. Lay that down. Lay back. All right. I guess I just need to quit touching this. Let that soak in. I don't know how I'm going to. I mean, this right here on the edges is actually sticking to it. So I may be able to actually salvage a lot of this on the edges. I gotta keep this thing from blowing so sticks. Yeah, we don't want this to flip up and get air underneath it. That should work for now. Oh, it lifted on me.
And how is it going?
It's getting there, sweetie. Oh, it keeps lifting on me. Get that down. And I can't find my gloves anymore. Blowing my phone. Oh, it's getting too tacky. I don't need to be touching it. Get nasty for a second. Push this down. This is a spot I'm mainly worried about. Don't stick my finger. There's a lot of that on the edges. It's gonna get lifted up. Probably end up getting cut off too. This is gonna take a lot. And a lot of rollers. Looks pretty good though. Looks pretty good. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. I have returned. That is gonna be so sick. So we're gonna wait for this to set up a little bit and then we'll work to the other side. Get at least that other side done. I may end up having to actually cut it around these edges and then do another layer that way too. Because I have a feeling too, if I don't do a couple of layers right here, after a while with vibration, it'll end up cracking. No going back. Just like a one-winged dove. I see dust flying all up in the with the wind blowing, flying in front of the camera. Got spray foam on my cord. Ah, dang it. My fingers are so sticky. Finger got stuck on one of the strands and I pulled it and it started to de-thread it. I need to find my rubber roller. I got it somewhere. I have a rubber roller just for fiberglass. But where it is, the world may never know. To be honest, I haven't touched this stuff in a few years. I haven't messed around with it. So it was invisible or something. I got so many like emblems and stuff, like BMW emblems, Chevy emblem from my old job. Hemi 5.7 right there. Even like RAV4, bunch of letters. Got handfuls of letters off of all different makes and models. Whenever I'd have to replace a panel or a door or something, it had look letters like Silverados on the door. That would have to come off, and we would buy new ones. So I would keep a lot of old letters. I even got a Nissan one. I got a black version of Hemi, and I got the red letter version of Hemi. Where is this roller? Oh, there's my squeegee. Get that thing out. Use that. Good luck with the roller. Big old goddamn over right here. Where is that roller? There it is. This was my bongo. This thing has got so much body filler on it. That's fiberglass filler right there. So much on it to work it. I would just take the DA and I would sand it, and then I would mix more on top of it. After it dried, sand it, mix more on top of it, and it would just get thick. There was this one girl that I worked with, no lie, she had one that was about the thickness of a book, where she sanded it and would just reuse the board. But got my roller. I don't know if it's gonna stick to it. I hope not. Yeah, it is a little bit. May have messed up doing that. Lay back down. Yeah, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. About messed up. I wish this would lay down back here. Correct. That's a huge air bowl up under that. Probably better if I just cut that. I can't get that to lay down. That's gonna be a pain in the arse. Not gonna lie. It almost laid down. There it is. Sticking to the edge of my fingers. It'll just lay there for a second and stay. That would be awesome. Well, that roller isn't gonna work. There was something else I was thinking. Oh, where's that? This. Hopefully this will work. Tighten it.
Ma,
Oh shit! You scared me.
where's mother?
She's inside.
Oh my god.
Hey, grab the keys from her and I'll take you. My daughter's got to go back to work. Give me a second. I'm gonna run her to work. Just right behind the house. Never mind. The water's taking her.
First, I'll be back.
Huh?
Going to the store.
You want to go get what?
Store.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get this. It's hard.
Wife is doing a limbo. Oh, I didn't see this over here. Oh, that actually laid it down. Let's save it. Yeah, let's save it. Try to get this as close as I can. Oh, that was my neighbor backing up. He must have accidentally bumped the horn. All right, I think I fixed that for the most part. Get that to lay down. I mean, this is working. Getting it to lay down. Last thing I want is like a gap underneath this. A little flop. No amount of body filler will keep that from bubbling like that. Actually gonna turn out pretty nice. I'm gonna try to push that down again when it starts to tack up a little bit more. New vibration of the engine is starting to break my makeshift tailgate, which is only tack welded. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, must have accidentally turned it off. Oh no. It's almost like it's not quite wet enough. It'll lay down for a second, but it wants to stick back up. I think this is probably some of the issue with this over here too. Actually, that helped out a lot. That part right there that was sticking up was actually keeping all this from laying down flat. It was pulling it up. For the most part, everything else looks really good. It's just these edges right here, which that isn't gonna be a problem to fix later. Cause I can always cut strips and then wrap around the edges. You know what I mean? If that body line ends up being crooked, that's the wrap. That's not gonna be good. But from standing back here, that thing looks dead straight. Oh man, this is not but a waiting game now. Oh crap. No. Shouldn't have picked that up. End up getting schmutz in it. I got grass and stuff in here. That ain't good. That's no bueno. I do have another cup I can mix in, but dang. Dang it. Dang it. After that hardens up, I'll probably still use that cup. A little bit of grass ain't gonna hurt it. It'll just be in there forever. Forever. Alright, I gotta find my knife. So I can start cutting this foam off that I put on earlier. There it is. Woo, sunlight. Try not to make a big ass mess this time. Grab my little foam trash can right quick. We'll shake that up. Oh, what did I do with my sander? Ooh. Rip that off a little bit. Gotta be gentle. Be gentle. I knew that was gonna rip out of it. For some reason that still seems like it's, well, maybe it's just up here. Kind of looks funky already. Does suck in some, like it bows in, not the fender, but this. Yeah, that's starting to look much better. That does look better now. About ripped it. I gotta put some down there. Shit. All right, let's check this over here. It's definitely getting hard.
And again. Oh, this is so fun.
I think we are good. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually excited for that. That turned out really good. Turned out really good. It's right in the air. I'm listening to some wild shit right now. I'm actually really excited about that. That turned out way better than I thought. And to be honest, just this right here alone looks good. Like all by itself. Without even doing anything. Man, it's so pretty out there. Oh, still a waiting game. I mean, I could start doing the other side, but I'm just gonna wait probably just a little bit longer before I start putting resin on the other side. Not only do I want that to set up better, I want whatever is in that cup to set up better. That way, when I mix it, it doesn't have like a reaction. I got one roller left, so it's just enough to do the other side. And that right there would be a good scrap piece for what I need for the odd and end stuff too, because I'm gonna cut it around that edge as close as possible to where it actually stuck. That way, when I do the next layer, I can kind of butt up against it. But there's going to be a thin layer of body filler that's going over all that. Very thin coat. Now I'll get some guide coat, dust it after I get it kind of smooth. Get some guide coat, dust it, and then get everything slick and smooth. And then we'll work on primer after that. And then we'll wet sand this primer, and then we'll throw this thing's taking a trip to a buddy of mine's place. And he's gonna professionally paint it. I'm in between like the factory gray that this truck had. Like it, I mean, it's not a 1950s Ford by all means. It looks similar, but it's not. But if you was to look at like the old mid 1950s Ford trucks, and they only had like a handful of paint colors, because every single one of those paint colors were for tractors. It's all tractor paint back in the day. And the gray is really nice. It looks like a gloss primer, really. With the red wheels, I think it would really set it off. But if I found some nice black chrome wheels for a golf cart, because this is the golf cart bolt pattern. If I found some nice like black chrome wheels with low profile tires. This truck will probably end up being painted. It's actually a Toyota color that they put on their mid-sized SUVs. It's a it's a three-stage paint, but it's black and green, like the darkest green possible that you can put on a car. But at night the car looks black. But if you was to take a light and hit it, it would turn green. So it kind of flip flops a little bit. Having everything blacked out, black rims, tinted windows. It is kind of slammed in a way. I think that would look pretty freaking cool. I need to mess around with Blender more. That way I can actually do a couple of different paint schemes and stuff. Different rims, stuff like that. I don't know, there's probably Photoshop shit out there where I can do that too. I can make door hinges. I gotta cut the grooves for the doors whenever I start the fiberglass the doors. I gotta cut those grooves deep. I still gotta make the curves because these old trucks had like they were sort of like a V almost, like a V, and I still gotta add the metal back here on the bed for that. Gotta finish the interior. My mom has actually got a system for me to put in here, but it's all the way in North Carolina. I may end up, which the interior is gonna take a while. I'm actually gonna hire somebody to do my seat and my door panels. Once I get the door panels made and I get the dash made, when I get this ready for paint, I'm gonna have the dash made because it's gonna be painted with the truck, but it's gonna be removable. I'll be able to remove the dash. Certain maybe armrests, which they're, I mean, they ain't gonna be usable, but might have armrest in there. That's gonna have to be painted the original color. The door jack, like up here, at the top has got to be painted. There's so much to do on this truck still. That's why I said around 10 years, it's probably gonna be the sweet spot for this truck. About 10 years. That's definitely hard enough for me to do the whole side now. I'm just hoping whatever's in that cup is set up enough where I can mix. All right, where is? Oh yeah, that's set up. Yeah, that's set up in that cup too. We are golden. Oh, this makes me nervous. I probably should have cleaned this. Where's my razor blade? It's over here. Oh, no, we're good. All right, we're good. We'll bring all this stuff over here and we'll do this on the hood. Look at that grass. That sucks. Oh, I got most of it out. It'll be forever embedded. That's gonna be somewhat level. Ah, crap. I just stuck my thumb in that. Where are my gloves? Make sure I don't grab that in that spot again.
This cake is gonna be so delicious. So much.
Oh, about to make a mess again. All right. Turn it up.
said, "Why are you all proud?" And I said, "Oh, because every because
Serious air bubble right there that I don't like. Come on, lay down. There you go. I have enough. Hoping I ain't got to mix anymore. That's gonna suck. And it's a serious air bubble right there. I don't know if I'm gonna get that stretch. I ain't push it when I have to do it that way.
See, it's already done.
That's not laying down. Oh, lay down, you son of a gun. That's gonna be a problem. Huh. Oh my goodness, that just lifted. That wasn't good. And that just lifted. Come on now, stop doing that to me. Stop doing it to me. Ooh, I just laid that down on the ground. Dumbass. All right, we'll let that tack up a little bit and then I'll start pushing on it like I did last time. Try to get everything evened up. It's looking good though. It is looking good. Woo! That is stressful. This is gonna be sick. I think that'll lay down once I saturate it just a little bit more, which I probably do need to do like another coat. That's actually hard. Hard as a rock. Man, it is pretty out. I guess while we're waiting on that to set up, we'll go over here. This is the spot we fixed. Boom. We'll just have to sand it a little bit. Fix it up. Boom. That corner's fixed. Somewhat. Gonna be tougher to cut than I thought. Especially with a dull razor blade. No. Let's take one of these ends off. They cut better now. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna have a better race blanket. Definitely need a better race. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna put this out, but I may need it. Probably gonna end up needing it. Dang, this razor blade's dull. Can't even saw it. Now I got fiberglass stuck to my fingertips. Crap. Oh, my fingers are sticky. This stuff that's left, I can actually just wet this and lay it down flat. I don't think that was enough for that spot, but that's starting to lay down pretty good. Let that dry for a little bit longer. And then we'll do the same. We'll cut around the edge. Kind of itching to ride this thing too. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, them headlights are kind of crooked. That's another thing I can't wait to finish. Is the headlights and turn signals and all that. I have a whole wiring harness for a motorcycle, an older motorcycle. It was an enduro bike, on road, off road. So I have like all the tail lights, the turn signals, the headlight, all that stuff. So I'm gonna wire in everything using that motorcycle wiring harness. Man, I wish I could play music when I multi-stream. I'm over here jamming in my ears. I did think about turning off the YouTube stream. That's already getting hard. I could probably go ahead and cut that. Almost worried. Well, scared to, but yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's gonna end up pulling it. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh, oh, there's a light glare or something. Dust. Oh my goodness. Surprised my fingerprint worked. I probably should have shared that I was live on Facebook too. Oh, that stuff needs to hurry up. Man, from this angle, it looks good as shit. It almost looks like carbon fiber that's not black and it's see through from this angle. It looks sick. I guess I could work on this tailgate like this. I have a feeling this is gonna fall off going down the road. Yeah, the welds broke loose. Almost lost the tailgate. I definitely need to see if I can get multiple cameras out here. So. Actually, I need to plug this phone up. Yeah, past the point of no return now. It's set up just enough, but not enough for me to cut it. Might be able to cut this a little bit. Goodness, this knife is so dull. It won't even cut through this. Oh my goodness. Cut through it. Come on, you can do it. Fiberglass is hard to cut anyway, but Shouldn't be that hard. Not with a razor blade. I'll end up pulling that off. Cut. There we go. Oh, we got it off. It's actually really hard on this side. This side's getting there. Once I get this hood fully covered and stuff too, it'll be strong enough. I can start working on the backside because I'm going to dig a lot of the stuff out underneath the hood once this fiberglass is done. And then I'll work on making hinge points and mounts and everything underneath. Also to the body on the inside. I did look them up, like hood hinges for a truck like this. I got to make miniature ones, and there are two pieces. So there's hood mounts in the corners, and then there's two in the middle with springs on it that kind of push the hood up, and it hinges back here. So I got to make 4 hinges. That's gonna be fun. Unless I come across something that'll work better, which I do have these. I think these come out of a Chrysler Sebring convertible. I think that's what these come out. Yeah, Sebring convertible. At my old job, I snagged these. So I thought about using these somehow, which I probably could. But I just got to make sure there's clearance whenever the hood goes up and it clears all this when it goes up. And I don't think it'll do it with this because that's how it would mount, and it would just go straight up, and the back of the hood would hit back here. Not saying I can't use these. I would have to cut this rivet off, but I could definitely probably use these. Maybe even them be backwards or something and hinge that way. I don't know. We have to see. I do have a miniature hitch that's going to end up going on here too. Well, small hitch. That's going to end up being on here too. All right. Well, we got that done today for the most part. Come on back in here for a minute. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I unplug it? I may have unplugged the camera by accident. I did. I unplugged it by accident. Hold up, I'll fix it. There we go. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and everything. But I'm about to get this thing ready. I'm gonna let it cure for a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna hook up the trailer. I gotta blow this thing out really good. If not, I'm gonna have crap all in my eyes. But yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta figure out the subscribers only chat for YouTube, but I'll fix that. I know a lot of you guys on YouTube will probably watch this afterwards. I know being the first time, y'all aren't used to me going live yet. But I'm gonna try to go live at least every weekend when it comes to the mini truck, if the weather permits. If the weather permits, I will try to go live every weekend with the mini truck. Maybe in the middle of the week, I don't know. But I'll try to make an announcement in the community post on YouTube before I go live, when I know for sure I will. And y'all on YouTube, follow me on Discord, because a lot of the stuff I'll post on Discord, and mostly everybody gets more of a heads up on my Discord when I go live and stuff. Or the plan, what the plan is, or if I'm on game, if I'm work on a mini truck, updates on what I'm gonna be doing. But y'all gotta come hang out. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm gonna end it here. Like I said, I'm gonna clean all this up, get the mini truck ready, hook up the trailer. Kids want to go for a ride. We're probably gonna go grab some ice cream. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace.